crazy stunts and wild chat, RPGs and epic tales, funny fails and epic wails, monsters lurk in dark dungeons. Hit the wrong key, now you're done. Laugh it off, we'll try again. Chaos brings us all a grin. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate. Hit reset, it's not too late.
Go!
Level up and face the boss. In chaos we find the gloss. Rad Dog's got the magic touch. Play it smart but laugh too much. Potion here and potion there. Blink and miss it if you dare. Jumping in without a plan. Rad Dog shows you how to stay. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate. Hit reset, it's not too late. Potion here and potion there. Blink and miss it if you dare. Jumping in without a plan. Rad Dog shows you how to stay. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate. Hit reset, it's not too late.
Yo, how's everybody going? We are back with some Outer Worlds 2. I'm loving this game. Apart from the spiders last episode, but I'm guessing there's a lot more spiders on the way. So, let's jump in. For the lift. Okay. Apparently, I just call a lift. That's right, I got a floor. Converted into energy. Oh. Plasma grade. Hey, what's up, dude? How are you, cuz?
Please, don't take me on a tangent.
Just getting a bit of dialogue here.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
How are you, cousin? Good to see you dropping in. Thank you for coming. Ah, customary debate. Thanks, Farquaad. Love you, mate. No time for that. Oh, cool, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I miss you too, man. I hope everything's been well. Okay, so no time for that. Ruth said we could help one out. Ooh, I can use my brilliant trait.
Sensible. Straight to business then.
Yeah.
The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission.
Right.
That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I really don't know. May you speak with Vicar Clemens, supposedly he is a member of your order. In a word, revenge. I'm hunting a woman who nearly killed me. Back up a minute. What was that about? Compartmentalize. I want to.
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
Oh. In other words, you're trying to avoid self-fulfilling prophecies.
We don't use that word, prophecy. Our predictions are strictly a matter of mathematical calculation. But, in layman's terms, that is the objective. Yes.
The archive
That's
is
a
a
pretty
vast
sick
network
armor.
of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the
Cloister.
invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
No, I wasn't here for a history lesson. I need to speak. I'm hunting a woman. Yeah, I need to speak.
Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved with a plot to destroy Arcadia. I have proof.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
It's possible he's been manipulated into believing his actions serve a plan. Yo! Thank you very much for the follow, my friend and cousin. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Love to have you here. Love to have you here. Sorry, got a little bit of niggle in my throat. I gotta put some lollies in there if it gets worse. Victor might have a stomach for violence, but his co-conspirators almost certainly do.
What a grim thought. The notion of the Order filled with subversives like a mock apple riddled with worms. Victor's
Yes.
currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range,
Oh.
beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so
Oh,
I
dude.
advise caution.
Thank you so much. Didn't have to, but thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. We've got to try and hang out sometime soon, eh? Let's be more specific about the threats being
Besides
facing.
the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Are those the same cultists that worship the wisps?
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign
Yeah,
of
bro.
dysfunction
Cool.
in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
in the meantime, sit back, relax, and join me on this journey of Outer Worlds 2, man. Have you played this game yet? Or do you know about this game? So, I'm glad we're on the same page. Now, how can we return the favor to help you? No offense, Abbott, but why should I help you? Yes, time to start busting some kneecaps. I didn't need your permission, but okay. You support. No offense, Abbott, why should I help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
So the game so far is we're a part of an Earth Directorate. We were sent on a mission to stop, to find a skip drive, which is like hyperspace and all that kind of stuff. To find out if we can recreate it. That mission went sour because a girl called August Dever sabotaged her own mission, which is really weird. But she was part of the Earth Directorate, is now part of the Order, a sect of the Order that's been very bad, and was hiding herself within another faction called the Doctorate, or the Protectorate. So we're trying to track her down and either act revenge or right the world. That's the premise of the game so far, and it is awesome. Respectfully, go void yourself.
Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Really? Just checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Anti's Choice?
Most assuredly not.
Okay.
It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire.
Yes.
Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust whatever's
Sounds good,
uncovered
bro.
over the course of this investigation
Any questions, just please
will
ask
serve
me.
as compensation enough.
Thanks for the leads, I do this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Steer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay. Maybe I have no...
Illuminating the path to true
More
erudition
questions.
is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Thank you. I've noticed you refer to Wiley as Seer. What is that?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Right. Is that a fancy way of saying that you can predict the future? Fascinating. The talent must come in handy.
Seer Wiley Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Ah. Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on. Not sagely. I too value a good lackey. To your friends, colleagues.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
Oh. That isn't saying much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster.
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
Really not sure about that one. What's the story of the giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after.
Okay.
Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Shortly.
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Okay. Thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way. Alright.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? My
What do you got
supplies
to
are running
say?
low. But then again,
Right.
Where to first, Commander? Henry Rames, Serenia Manufacturing?
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
I may as well. I was assigned something else, but it seems you could use a hand. No, but if there's compensation involved, we should discuss.
So you are an independent operative. My
That I am.
estimations were largely correct. Well then, I may have something for you. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us.
The city Adam?
Beyond
What
me,
the hell?
more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
Where exactly do you need the most help?
One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell
Okay.
me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
Absolutely nothing. The Order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady.
Oh,
You see,
sorry.
the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Right. Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and
Yes.
I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
Sure. If you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
Wow. What can you tell me about the voice of Displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade.
Earlier you said I was foretold? How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Right. So if I learn about everyone's concern, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute?
According to predictions, yes.
Oh.
Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, you will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okay. That sounds fantastic. And the last person I want to speak to is her.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Right.
Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
No, they actually do. Sorry to say, but the displaced may have noticed either. May not have noticed either. I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it. So if someone wanted to get hold of a large quantity of supplies, they'd talk to you. Ex-convict. Okay.
If it was a duly appointed Order official acting to assist me in distributing supplies to the displaced, yes. If that someone is you, no.
Oh. I bet you're more stressed though.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Yeah. Not sure the displaced have realized everything you've been doing.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Okay. I should do.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Interesting. Now, what one should I be doing first? Talk to the people. This is the exclusion zone part. Okay. Let's try this.
Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
Who does that?
I predict that the wolves...
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Got no idea what Avery you're talking about. Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. quasi-illicit shenanigans.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Mapother and Mudge. Alright.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit.
This ain't the place to go poking your nose at other folks.
You got business? No? Move on.
Bro, I helped an agent in the Fairfield. She promised you'd be friends in this.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Yay!
Hello, hello.
Ooh.
You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Yes.
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids. So winning her over speaks volumes of your character.
That's me.
Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares.
Oh.
It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Oh, okay. If your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refuge camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Yes. Thrilling. You got some guts, I can admire that. Yeah, I'm admire it.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
Yes, it does. Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there.
Hey DJ, how are you, man?
Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Okay, let's open them.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Feast thy eyes on the merchandise. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Change defense mode? What? Okay. When health drops below 50%. Ooh. Crouch movement speed. Oh, I want decryption keys. I have not that much money. Sniper rifle? Oh. Assault rifle? Oh. I can buy that one. No, that's not a gun though, is it? Burst assault rifle, explosive arrows. Yeah. There's a sniper rifle I can buy. Heavy rounds. Inspect. That's pretty good. Hello.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right?
No.
Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Tell me this.
Oh, a semi-informed customer. Well, we offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here, in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them.
Oh.
Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you
button.
exactly?
Okay. I came to ask the situation in camp, but you've answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Whoa.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
What's that twinkling? Do you want to talk now?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
True. Does the truth matter? It won't bring back the dead. We're taking this better than expected. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think the abbot is just trying to cover his ass.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Yeah, basic training. If these troops are as good as you claim, they can handle themselves. Speaking from experience.
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long.
Ooh.
Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
No. Yes.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch Mercy is no safer than
Oh, a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Possibly. That's okay, dude. You can always go to YouTube. I'm live there too, so if you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. But all good. I appreciate you being here anyway. Thanks for joining in. You mentioned you had good experience with the Order.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Oh. Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it? How accurate would you say the Order's positions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that
what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
This guy. So you'd say the Order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Yeah, buddy. ADD. We all know what that means. Oh, wow. Awesome. Alright, cool. Thanks, Carlo. Appreciate you. And now he's on YouTube. Awesome. Looking for things I told you. Oh, I'll go back to my ship soon and have a look there.
We're not going anywhere.
Ooh.
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion
Do I get this?
is where we stake
I'm stealing it.
claim.
Oh.
Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Peekaboo.
Oh, Administrator Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come. And you must be the one everyone's talking about. The great mediator who was foretold.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around.
Look at the sun.
Listen to folks.
I'll save first
That's
and
a
I
good
will.
start, at least.
Alright. I'm ready to begin when you are. Remind me again of this whole argument is about.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Damn. I'd like to discuss what I found out about the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Rollo Nas taught me a bit about the Order's prediction and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Yes, that's a very good point there. Rollo seemed convinced that they should be followed. He said they weren't accurate. They weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
I spoke to Vicar about the support for this base.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order.
A bit rude, don't you think?
No,
But since
it's
this
true.
mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day.
Yes, I did.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing. What? The provisioner seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing. The provisional work is highly valued. She is a credit to the order. She keeps Maker at Mercy supplied except for critical space and building supplies.
If the provisioner is booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Oh, is that right? Let's talk about the displaced and their perspective.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about this business with Sub-Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub-Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustrations. Minor issues get amplified and unproductive ways. Displaced dependent like animals. No surprise they're lashing out to them. It won't. The order should work in preventing such kind of things.
Our standard response to tomfoolery is to assign the offender to community betterment detail. But I'll take it under advisement.
Spoke to the camp's doctor about the health situation.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat the sickness, but it can't cure overcrowding. It needs more resources, not more space. Well, you have people living on top of each other. Yeah. He has meds to treat the sickness, but can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
I found Emma's collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Yes, we shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These sites come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
A rule for no one. Hey DJ, what did you end up doing with this one, mate? I think I'm going to go with the displaced. What did you choose, bro? I said, have you done this this quest where you have to choose with the displaced to go into the exclusion zone, or choose the order to keep them out of the exclusion zone? What do you think? You went with the displaced. Yeah. The bottom one. I look. I know it is definitely really stupid. 100%. I wonder what will happen if I actually pick that one. For you, cuz, I'm doing it.
Finally understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem, there's an obtuse, indirect solution.
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason.
Oh. I'm guessing if I rule with the displaced, the exclusion zone opens up and I can go in there as well. So I can explore that, which is another place to explore. So it is a bit ridiculous keeping them all in one space. They need to expand, so my reasoning would be I'm going to go with them.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Ministrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now.
Yes, the game is way more than dialogue,
You stay out
though.
of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Hey! Level up, baby! Okay. So. One more in there. There are so many perks, it is just ridiculous. What does this one do? Weak spot, kills, ricochet, damage targets. Yeah, 10. Magazine size, that's actually really good. What's this bit transfer? Bounty terminals now have the option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into the bank account. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access the accounts again. I wonder if that's worth it. Aspiring Commander. Look how many there are. Jesus. Many of our lies are more believable than more likely to accept as true. Additionally, your likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. That's really good. Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans and creatures. Vendor prices. I can just... I've got a flaw. Where's my flaws? I got that flaw. Minus 15 prices and selling to vendor. So if I get that, I basically negate it. It's pretty cool. Oh, this one here, yeah. Accumulating and poisoning much slower. No longer receive light and heavy xeronium poisoning penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, you can enter the drug crash from using the medical inhaler. When the crash ends, the portion of your xeronium poisoning is removed. Warning: maxing out your xeronium poisoning will still kill you. Where? Don't think I have it. Deep drums. I feel like I want to do this. There we go. Done. Who wants to see some combat? God damn it. No problem, mate. Thanks for dropping in.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
That's so good. Thank you, man. Now, I got a hint from someone that will remain anonymous about a gun that I need. Can I open this one? Oh, I don't know if which is going to be up here. Oh, in here, yeah. What's that? No, it's down, isn't it? Yeah, Krabby. This one. Okay. How many do I have of these? 4. Okay. Oh, I can do my upgrades with my papers. Who do you take out when you go missioning, DJ? Who's your favorite? Rookie's reward. Finally a weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to. Okay. So... Burst SMG. I don't think I'm gonna like burst. You got the Thunderstruck yet? Whoa. Kind of a long way down there. Oh, jeez. Have Niles. You can tinker and make things there, and then healer. Yeah. Okay. How am I gonna get over there? Let's go there. Let's go there. It's night time, eh? I don't like the spiders, dude. What the hell is that? The perk is it's good having Niles with you. You can turn character into a tank with armor. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, Niles, I won't get him with tank anyway. When Niles is in the party, containers have a small chance of gaining a large cache of scrap metal. And do that one. No. While exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them. Alright, do that. Eating food or drink while entering the party, a chance to give you crude biomass crafting. Additional normal healing. Okay. Let's go. Dude, the noises are just creepy. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting down there. Right, let's go. Oh my god, the noises. Okay, I want to go there. This space is freaking cool, man. All right. Oh no, this is a trap.
Finally,
This has
some
to be a
help.
trap.
We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We? I'm sorry, but I'm on an important mission.
My family and I, we was making our way
This
to
is such a
the
trap.
mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She screams all the time when she's awake. Then then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Sounds like too late.
No, you're not carings. We'll kill them. You've changed your mind. Thank the Void. They gonna die without help. Thank you.
All right, go. Get ready, everyone. It's a trap. Oh no. Thank you for all your things. So how do I know if this gun has leveled up? Oh. Okay. It's level 3 already. Cool. Probably missed something there, did I? Actually, I'll go this way. That one there. Yay, food. This is the first time I've actually been on night time, which is saying something because I spent forever in the first bloody zone or planet. This place is huge. It shoots confetti when it levels up. Ah, okay. So that was what the weird confetti was. Wow. This game's so pretty, man. It is so pretty. I do hope the fire rate in this gun becomes crazy. Yay.
Hello?
Hello.
Someone there?
Yes.
Yes. Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a written investigation.
Wait, you have a writ from the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have it. Yes, yes, sir. This is Factor Mayton. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted.
Yes.
Building on the left.
On the left? What? Okay. It looks like a little city.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Oh, okay.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Sure, waste time. Show wit. I'm on a first name basis with the presiding bishop Abbot. Remember that.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
I wonder if Void is going on here.
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pods? That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Oh god. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I think I've had enough go on. I'll be on my way. So far everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Yes.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
I like it. That's funny.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so this unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Aww.
Or an attack. What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided warning beforehand. Probably not best for me to talk with you.
Hello, layperson.
Hello, layperson. I want to speak to that guy. Hey. Oh.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used to attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened.
That
I
is
ran a
so
systems
convenient.
audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Yes, I would like to hear it. Summarize it for me. I want the complete report. Excruciating detail. Let's go.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors.
Title.
Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Antes Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. May all our efforts add to the equation.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary,
Little good that's doing us now.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Oh, wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
That was funny.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Cigarettes. Well, that's it. Ooh. Hello?
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Oh.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, it might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Responsible party? You mean Initiate Alpha?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Julian Anna, stand aside, I'll take care of him here. That's quite an accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
If she can destroy the whole place, why hasn't she done it then? Right. Seems pretty cut and dry. I'll track it down. Probably need to investigate a bit more before murdering anyone.
Fervent professements of innocence mostly.
Ooh,
you know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up variety. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
No. We're not done asking questions.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Wow. I don't like that woman.
This unit's current work task takes priority. Conversation. Farewell.
So that's her place?
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Now.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet.
No, I haven't. I'm going to turn in one of those sessions. Sit tight.
I am so pleased.
Huh? Alright. I was hoping I could talk to her more. Just to annoy her. Who's this over here?
Show your workers shove off.
Whoa, okay. Sell all my junk. Let's get some more medical inhalers. Guess you can always have more. Phos grenade? That's mad. Mag pick. Ooh. Okay. Cool. What's this? Nope. Let's go and talk.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
I hate spiders, by the way, DJ.
dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. It's the run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Now listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? Their heart... Alva's been here for how many years? Just factored it in on this theory somehow. You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
There's worse things? Oh, good. Thanks. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. I have any lockpicks. There's worse things?
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier.
Yes.
You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your Abbott sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
She seems sure you were responsible.
I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Or don't they always attempt to, you know, flee the scene?
Tell me your side then.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
So you're saying Proctor Swallow was falsely incriminating you?
I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the Proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely.
Say I'm inclined to believe you, what then? But you have no proof.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The Byron record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the record's repository for you, and open a path leading there. I'd be right grateful to have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Okay. I'll do that and you'll come out.
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
She seems kind of genuine. You found a shrink ray? Dude, I want the shrink ray.
Investigator?
Hello.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Seems like this is going to be a big fight. Lick paper. Dumb. I so should have played a dumb trait. Okay. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiated Alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entries show that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it is unclear if that's just the type of flavor of the or a product in the printing process. Okay. Apply expertise. The record shows the Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity, but your practiced eye identifies nearby chemicals commonly used in forging documents. Oh, okay. I'm a ex-convict. Messages. Okay, message. Activist. Word of caution. Then they're reminded that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to what? Cerophorax? Arachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among lower levels of the manufactory. Don't want to hear that. Launch records. View backup physical records. They've been expunged. Right.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facilities secure then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Guess we'll take it all. Guess we'll take all the help we can get. You just hit level 30? Dude, slow down. Alright, but if you're secretly spying for someone, know that I got my eye on you.
You suspect me somehow?
Yes.
One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes?
Mm-hmm.
What did you find?
Launch record coordinates have been tampered with.
Well, I certainly hope they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a pattern. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
It still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think you might be... If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Before we continue further, I'd like to know more about who I'm working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Hey, he seems to be on our side. Hey. Cool. Hello.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
May the plan guide you.
Where am I going? Over there.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Or good night.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Wow.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Excuse me, guys. I apologize. Alright. This investigation is getting really, really cool. Ooh. Ah! Gross. Bro. Anybody else? I hate. And here comes those bloody sounds again. The hell? I do not like the spiders. What?
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Perfectly acceptably. Right. Slow down, tell me what happened.
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
Fair. What's the best, scratch that, easiest way to free you?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise, or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner, though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Thanks.
Of course, apologies. I extrapolate solutions when I'm nervous.
Dude. Sounds are so bad.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I had a few. Your really excessive gratitude is all the reward I require.
Well, again, I deeply appreciate your skillful aid. Careful on your way out. May all your theories prove true.
Oh my god. Patrick array switchboard cables connecting many of the facility's command systems are obviously rewired, and cables here are noticeable. Rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alpha would control the doors in that place. Okay. Let's have a look what's up here though. Level 30 is the cap? Yeah, just like the first game. They shouldn't have made it level 30. Ah, my god. Whoa, big fella. Oh no. There you go. Level 30 is the cap. They should have made it more. Kind of disappointed on it being so low.
was
there.
approaching a solution. Always account for standard deviation.
Something about that outlet doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Just for the record, he's not sad, guys.
Yes, suppose you'll do.
What?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Cool. You're in luck. What I don't already know about the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Oh, required Intimidator? Wow.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Oh. Serenium. Fair enough. What's that floor that gives you gives you more skill points? Oh, what's that here? Shortcut. Not really. Whoa, dude. I need my shield. And my shotgun. Okay, I guess I'm not going that way. Please, no spider in here, please. God damn. This control board allows the user to update settings for Zeranium overflow venting system. Safety restrictions have been set to exceed state tolerances, causing explosion of subsequent leak. Okay. Easily distracted, yet I got that like straight away. This place is pretty big. Yeah, I got it pretty early.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Seranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on the outpost?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
15 degrees to the northeast. Alright. Did you anyone lurking about here after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Cool. Can I go this way now? Alright. Personal assessment. The recent discussion initiative has shown profound unwillingness to discuss early motivation factors and inspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. Oh. She's a bit defiant. Always check your toilets. See, there's cigarettes near the toilets. Sealed medical mask. Sealed doctors. May as well.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Not sure what caused the leak. Coordinates command rewiring looked suspiciously like your work. Let us cut to the chase. I believe you've been set up.
Hold on now. We should really discuss what you found, not rush headlong into making a verdict.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a bit. You're going to what?
Whoa.
Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I didn't really follow any of that. Is that a good thing? Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint. I don't know what to call you now. Wait, how long have you been undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
New player? What are you on about, man? She's right enough quantificating time to make a decision. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
She's good, yeah. I know that feeling. She's good. I say the Force will protect her to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You realise you only get killed if you try and stop her, right? So do I. I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or isn't here. I'm gonna force her to reveal who she's worked with.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
Oh, good.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Oh. Always happy to save lives. There's anything else? Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Yes.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
Wait.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Uh-huh. If she doesn't talk, shoot her. Definitely determined. Maybe a bit of a stretch. I really have no idea who to blame here. The Master seems pretty handy to have around. Uh-huh. If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Oh, wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
Whoa.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
You shot her right in the chest? She was about to say it. I don't like this.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Why don't you let her answer?
Perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but bakers and choosers.
Exactly, Niles. I agree. Whoa. Reduces ammo cost. Bottom one. Rubbish bin. Access oversight control. Unlock toxic. Yep. Commerce. From Abbott. Major summer advertisement. Dr. Savada. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If anyone had a close colleague, a friend even, with diligent appears to slid and those whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one would not consider submitting them to promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. Where's Abbott?
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
We should take a look. Look, see we shall. Are we gonna fight things down there? Yoink. Hello, housekeeping. Okay. Don't know what I need that for, but I did. Good. Holy cow, this place is big.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
I should have the honors. I'm gonna be taking these. Oh my god! What is this? Hello? There's the ray? Nice. I like it. Oh. That's disgusting. But freaking awesome. Alright. Not identified. Your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Anti-Choice and the Order. Instead, it has resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is unacceptable error on your part, and I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted you this task at Luvo from the start. Cooperate with the Earth's Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us. I know that further failure will meet with severe consequences. Unknown. In light of recent setbacks, Devers has concluded that they are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time of my predetermining. Okay.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of the larger scheme.
Yes, I'm still in the head of the conspiracy. I came to Golden Ridge to put an end to the network.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
Alright, can you tell me you're shaking your throat right now?
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership.
Yes.
You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Yes. Exactly. Help someone like you with a mysterious, unfinished business. How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yes. Inez, I think you can go back for a little bit.
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Whoa. Now, does she have... oh, only one. These are small, portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activate them, restoring gadget enemies energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage to the area. Has cooldown. Boring. Must analyze enemies in combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target may... okay. I'll take that one. Attacks and targets effective monsters companion ability. Restore gadget energy. Companion ability now affects the area around the target. Applying it. Yes. Alright. Naughty, 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 naughty. My fan just died.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
And I understood, and I should now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Is that it, bro? Like, really?
May fate and fortune converge.
Okay. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Still going with this mission. Alright. Oh. Kind of want to use these bursters, like, okay. I think I'm gonna go to the Auntie's Choice one now. Over there. Oh, wait. DJ, this is for you. You couldn't help yourself to stare in the gentle glow of Arcadia's stars. Your eyesight has been permanently damaged, increasing your spread with ranged weapons. But you've created a lasting connection with the daylight. Permanent effects to your vision. 100% range weapon spread. Continually heal while outside during the day, up to 50% of your health. Did you take this one? Because I have a feeling you would have. If I was doing a melee run, I would. But I'm not. So, that's stupid. But quite funny. What the heck? Did you just see it? What's attacking me?
Sorry to violence. Go for torpification.
Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, nah. Target analyzed? I don't like the spiders, dude. Chat, if you like spiders, give me a thumbs up. But if you don't, give me a thumbs down in the comments, please. Because, I would probably say I have arachnophobia. I hate the spiders. But I'm interested to find out who actually doesn't mind spiders or anything like that. Just let me know. Be very interesting. Yeah, there's a delay. Who are you?
No reason to reason with you.
No reason to reason with you. Sorry?
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware that it's war.
I'll take it. Alright.
Attention, freelancers. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
That's actually quite funny. Hello, Spidey. Hmm?
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bothersome. Perhaps I should just start again.
I'm supposed to go this way.
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Oh. Wow.
Perhaps this is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission to be at this locale, but please refrain from impeding our operations.
Cool. What the hell? What am I observing? Okay.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies. Okay. Holy crap.
Back and scan. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
Adversary vulnerable. vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, hello. Woo! Is that Blogstar Gothic helmet? Okay. Oh my god, that is so cool. Look at this place. Huh. Skill points available. Okay. Grappa's den. Oh. Oh. Nope. Get too high level for me. What are you?
Mobilizing.
Okay.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ah.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the Scrappers crave. Their leader was first the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 2 dozen in barely a minute trying to cure the
Oops.
urge.
I actually buffed myself.
Turning steely gray, and then succumb to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus. Now there's a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello? I didn't reckon you'd find me. You need to worry about it. No. I have nothing to do. I said...
Back you stand.
Okay. I don't know who I'm attacking, but alright. Ooh. Plasma pistol. Yeah. Cool. some more. Assault rifle, burst SMG. I think I'll go back to this. I need more bloody bullets, don't I? Might as well put my shotgun back on. Oh, that looks cool. I can't disarm it.
I smell the tree. Eyes up.
Kill them!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Damn.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just like quick.
Yeah, I could make more bullets. That's actually not a bad idea, thanks man. Get out of combat, there we go.
Sure hope that. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to talk.
Okay. Go back rounds. Couldn't make much. New modification. Reinforced barrel. Micro reflex sight. Explosives rounds. Hey, what do you think about the reflex the repeat rifles? Lucky Spratfoot. Oh wait, let's go this way. Note? Oh, okay. I don't particularly like those repeater pistols.
Who's there?
Investigating hostile.
Oh, hi, bro. Not there, is there? Oh,
Combatant stand. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
This shotgun is sick. Trainer time. Chain spot camera, okay. The shotgun is pretty cool. Supplies. Decommissioned autonomous emporium.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
What is this? Okay. Nothing. Well, if it's not stealing, I'm taking it.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life. Max health, that's good.
No, no. Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone!
I just got his bloody card. Whoa. Holy crap, what is that?
Fortification in progress. There be none.
Hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
What's over here?
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was poisoning me. Now I know. Cool. Always gotta loot after killing everybody. It's large. There's a grenade. Thank you. Now, I wonder if I go and talk to this guy, if he's gonna have different biomass grenade. Oh lord. Basic? Take springs. Take that. Cool. Experimental storage locker key? I'll take it. Oh, okay. So any views are already pump decommissioned. Okay. Explains a little bit about this place. Fried Krabby Patties. Something underneath there. Probably.
Out there, anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
Where? Where are you? I've already killed them all.
Let me out of it!
Bro. What? Damn it.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Okay.
Architect's ball! That was some
Whoa.
fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
Glorious Dawn? I'm Commander Rad. What's a Glorious Dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Right, one of those types. So what now?
The rifts only
always seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
You really believe that rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
Okay. What's your next move in that you've exacted your revenge? Not sure this time for a religious debate which would likely involve lots of violence.
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Oh, maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
No way, she's a companion? Did you get this companion, DJ? Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
No.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Yeah, bro, I'm good.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
I like her. Alright, what you got? Every third melee attack will automatically inflict stagger. It deals bonus damage. She chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Yeah. She's awesome. The explosion caused by her companion ability covers a larger area, allowing you to hit more enemies. After using a pen, deals bonus damage for a duration. More enemies. Let's try that one first. Ooh. All right. What, a ghillie suit? And death sentence? Yeah, I'll get that. Where does this lead?
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Sniper Rifle. Oh my god. Let's do that one. Nice. 2 out of 3. Oh shit. Let's go this way. Yep. I feel like I am on the right track. Oh. That's 5. Thank you. And now it's dark. Great. What is in there? Free at last. Oh, Trooper Baylor. Ritual mask. Wow. Okay, Regina. Ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent the week sealing the cracks of my new little hidey hole. So, through that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And the thrice damn whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. Okay, must have gone crazy. Cultist armor. Wow, this place is so cool. Alright, that's it. Something like that. Nothing in there. Going. Hey! Anyway. Cool. A plasma pistol? What is it? Small charges. Magazine size 119? Wow.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Dude. What happened here? Everything got destroyed. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh man. Go.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now. Aggressor target analyzed. Let down fire. Replicator at ready.
Okay. Who are we fighting here, man? Dawn? I love picking up the new books. Ritual mask. Plasma charge.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Okie dokie. How about... Oh. Okay. I probably could have hacked that. Anyway, too late now.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggling little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Okay. Interesting. Pick up arsonist gas canister. Oh my god. Okay. Pulse blower used for case of lockdown override. All proper precautions. Through safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system and all will be reset. Okay. Lace up. Oh my god. Really? Okay.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello.
Well, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I can deal. The sooner she and I both can be gone. Yes. You and I are gonna have a problem.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You look pretty bad. I've got a trauma kit. Need a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
That's fair. Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Really? I need you to focus. Where is he? Worse? How?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him.
Oh.
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Oh.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Fair enough. I need to focus. Tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Visibility deficient? There are invisible cultists here? You've got to be kidding me. That's fine. I'd just randomly fire my weapon and hit something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Just so we're clear, you're saying the cultists are completely invisible?
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Oh.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them? It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how exactly does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not,
The cultists still give off N-rays. They were stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, that's fascinating.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
It's probably a good idea. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nope, nothing in there. Door's been barred shut.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Okay. Required an N-ray scanner. This device lets you see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. Also detect invisible threats. When used in combat to gain additional critical hits chance. Really? Alright. Whoa. Can I loot said ones? Nice, I can. Cool. This is quite crazy. N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Follow them leads you to a source of power. Okay, cool. That one. That one. And that one.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Alright. Can I open this now? No. Okay.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ow. Bro.
Check your scope. That's an analysis. Combatant scan.
Ow. Damn it.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The hell did they just close the door on me? I'm sorry, I don't think I will. Jerry rigs the hastily assembled. Beyond that, can't gauge much about it.
Now that's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to...
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
Nice. Excellent. Ooh. Charged triple barrel. Interesting. That's cool.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever.
Oh.
Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor.
Whoa.
Let's finish this. Victor, I feel dead is... But if we... And the longer...
Okay.
But I should...
Recharge a little bit.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, Jesus. Killer! So they just jump through here. Okay. What is that? This appears to reinforce storage container, something called an experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon blade is softened. You take a close look in the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would have missed it. But you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting the scythe should be easier now. I want the scythe. Can I have it? Why can't I get it? No. But I want it. Man. Always check your toilets.
scienticians.
There's a chest. It's silence now.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult. It seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you, and you'll be fine. Stop messing with him.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Requires psychopath? Oh my god. What happened with Victor's experiments?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If it's experimental processed, N-rays made everyone invisible. Maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Got a point. Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. Outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
It's fair. That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more
Hello,
excitement
welcome
than I
back.
ever wanted. I shall.
Alright. Dragon helmet. Now, I do have perk points. would like to get that scythe. What do I need? I don't have enough in anything. Bummer. Does this one damage to auto mechanicals? Excuse me. What's this psychopath? Gain bonus damage against any faction have a negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse the reputation is. Wow. Plus 20% damage. While equipped, your weapons share. Yeah, gotta be the same. Grab a Roger. Marks out pistols, shotguns do increase damage. While the magazine in one of these weapons is half empty. Gain bonus to critical chance. Okay. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon. Trick shot. Weakest ricochets, deep drums, magazine. I'm thinking about that. Keyhole, weapon range. Bribe cost. Plus 20 vendor buying price for stolen items. Hostiles in the minute no longer hidden by a shroud. Very outside players' field of view have their facing shown. Wow. Don't take this the wrong way, bro. We look like you're rocking a tad pod. Unless my phone's playing up. My new gen's cooking is awesome. Yeah, I am. I'm proud of my keg. It's good. I reckon take the floor you get finishing that quest down there. I missed out with it. Okay, I'll see what the floor is. Creatures drop raw meat. Can be eaten as food? Wow. Tamed creatures will not follow you and fight other enemies nearby? Are you kidding? You can tame a creature. Thinking about this one. I'll do it. I want this so bad. So upset I can't get that. My shotgun now has 7 bullets in it instead of 5. Awesome. Okay, there was a door back here that I want to go through. Vroom, vroom. When you finish, use the elevator to get back up. Go in a secret room, don't miss the art. In there, 1 of 5 golden rings. Okay. I'm guessing. Cool. I do like this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I did. Ooh, damage. Ow. Oh, okay. Fine. Let's do. Where's that death? Actually, no. Let's have a look at that. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite of drop go to waste. Your food and drink now hear you for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Oh. Alright. I'll take it. I wonder how much slower in combat I go.
Cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been prescribed.
Oh, wow.
Please.
Okay. Sorry, what? When the observe eye comes up, look at where it wants you to and wait for the bar to fill. Let me get it. Ouch.
Damage, Commander.
Right. How cool is this gun, dude? The magnifying glass. Oh yeah, yeah. Settle down. Done. Oh my god. Go.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future.
Oh my god.
We must both die.
Really, bro? Brains like yours make bad crooks, always preoccupied with planning and morality.
I was warned that you would attempt to you would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
What? Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all this way here? I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Okay. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit that. Wait a minute. Did Verse put you up to this? That's what her message was implying?
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
Nice. Remain silent.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your co-worker? No, that was me. Even... I don't know, I'll play this one.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
This guy's fucking nuts. I think I finally understand. You're afraid to live with what you're doing here. They are all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer, and same as your friends. Well, I already did. Your right path is a joke.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
An old cellmate of mine, as a matter of fact, said they never even put the primer in.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work of my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
He's destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. A brave man doesn't murder innocents today. for a chance at a peaceful tomorrow.
Dear me, that did sound a little pathetic, didn't it? Self-awareness strikes at cruel times. Suddenly, standing here in this explosive vest makes me feel almost as if I were in the nude. I've been a fool, going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise.
Yeah, baby.
Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Sure, go ahead. Why would I let you do that? No. DJ, did you do this? I'm positive you would have let her go ahead with this. Tell me that you did, and tell me the outcome, please. Just gonna wait a little bit. Please tell me you did. I really want to save, but I can't. Because I really want to let her do it. Sure, go ahead. Sure.
Might want to stand back. This could get messy. If I do it right. Now then, Victor. Let's you and me conversate about your friend and her plans. I knew the little fellow was lacking in fortitude, but I must admit to a certain inexplicable dismay at how quickly he passed. Maybe my enthusiasm just got the better of me. Still able to get what we needed, though. Seems he was trying to find a way to send explosive devices out of phase so they could remain undetected once placed.
Huh.
He was a little hard to understand at the end there, but I think he wanted to make sure the people were killed instantly and didn't suffer. As if that would have mattered to them.
You doing okay?
Of course I am. Just a little more exertion than I was expecting. Need to learn to pace myself. Let's move on. I'm certain there's more killing to be done elsewhere.
Yes. Righto. That was cool. Maintenance hatch key.
Fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he?
Wow.
Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Wow. Secret room. This the secret room? I'm guessing it is. Target for the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there is a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. I am gonna take this. 100% I take that. It's only 5%. That is fantastic to me.
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
I like the cut of your jib, Commander.
Yeah.
Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good to me. Do-do-do-do. Secret room.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
I think I got the floor you said, dude. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna save it first. The floor. Where do we find my floors again? Journal. Nope. Codex. This one. Is this the one you're talking about? The camouflage one? Okay, going up the elevator now. anything here? High security lockbox. Okay. Get this one. Yeah. Got it. Ooh. He's back. I want to talk to that person again. See what she says to me. No, alright, I can't be bothered. Whee. There's 5 on the whole planet. I got 4, is it? Does that say 4? Yeah, I got 3. What do I want to do now? Does it tell me where to go? Let's go there. Right. Oh, I'll go that way. I want to get a gun. I like the light pistol. Which one's this? Oh. Wow. I started something big here.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mitigating the threat.
Yo, Grills! Mikey, how you going, brother?
Find my next victim. Check your scope for combat.
Oh. Please. Give me time dilation.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Combatant scan.
Oh, Jesus. Lots of things just happened. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Farquad. Hey, Grills. How are we all tonight? Ooh, his head. He's got a piece of foil in his head. What's in here? Rehydrated water. Cool. I'll take whatever that was. Katrina time! Yay! Jugs, cause I hit different. Oh, okay. Nice, this gun. Awesome! I like it.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
That's me. What the hell is... Oh my god, it's a tame?
Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. You got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Housekeeping. Corona? Uh-oh.
Caught in the act? Like an amateur. And he's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here. I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you are a trustworthy sort. Pleases me to see I had the right of it. Pleasure doing business with you. Watch yourself in the future.
Well, what happened? You saw nothing. Saw nothing. That didn't just reload? No. There's no way I found this person's head again. Oh, jeez. No way. It was a mirage. You see a mirage. You did not see it. Train time. See. What are these? Boneless, skinless. Okay. No questions. Just have. See? That didn't happen.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous.
See? I did not just take that.
You come to sit and listen too. We used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. And now it mostly covers the eerie quiet. It's gotten to the point none of us can sleep without it.
If you're feeling sorry for me,
Last freelance painting. Renegotiate.
This is a Spacer's Choice place.
I'll keep my glance on you.
Ew. I'll take it. What's in here? So we heavy marksman rifle tracer unit. Okay.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Wow. A bomb destroyed the place.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I'm an Earth Directorate agent.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Right.
Sure, that's what you mean. If you're not even going to be honest about your intentions, how could I possibly trust your services? Now get the hell out of my outpost!
What the hell?
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Careful. Oh, I didn't do this. But I can make sure they do the next one.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the abbot sent me. Honestly, I'm not. But the monastery abbot asked me to come and see me. Because they're paying me to tell you so. No, I don't pickpocket.
Huh.
I might do
Interesting.
another.
Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superior to make sure that things don't heat up or escalate. Dirty pillows. Yum! I love dirty pillows. Fuck on you naughty boy. Fun bags? They're even more fun than dirty pillows. Yep. I went there. I said it.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Oh, this guy's a dick.
An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Yes. Like what? I do not need to redeem. I am already distracted by words. You use fun bags, dirty pillows, boobies, or anything of that sort. I am easily distracted. The game told me to. Badly on you. All that's going on, and you're worried about yourself?
Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? Although it takes some bits to solve this issue? I could do a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need done? Interesting. But I'll have to think about it. I'll come back. What kind of jobs?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous. And our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half. And then I'll send your message.
This is ridiculous. I love it. Alright, that's an option. You know, compression poise she needs in autodocs. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to make that happen. What else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Troopers accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
You vomited in your shoes? Lasses are melting. Why are they melting? Oh. Right, that's an option. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
What the?
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
bribe him?
You've
Just
returned.
bribe him.
Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
Requires bribe. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Then why by law?
Oh wow. Oh.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting? My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst. Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
Bro.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on... I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
Science 8. Ain't no way I'm gonna do that.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas. I just threw up all over my shoes. Barnabas, and the laces are melting, buddy. Why are the laces melting?
Wow.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I saw the explosion coming from the landing pad. What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be looking for it.
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
You can pay compression coils. Wow. That's a tragic assortment of troubles. Best of luck solving them. So you need me to find some new compression
As many
coils.
as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct auto docks back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Right, where do you suggest I look?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay, mark them on the map and I'll be on my way.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
God's sake. I'm just thrown up everywhere. Fantastic. It's over there. This game just keeps continuing to surprise me.
Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my 3 favorite
Whoa.
Mantisaurs doing?
Okay. That's freaking cool as fuck.
Who taught you that? Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's question.
Oh.
Whichever void brain know nothing decided Mantisaurs are more cost-effective. Up and at 'em! Wait before that.
Cool. Mantosaurs. Great idea. That looks like something. Excuse me. Woo! Yeah, there's 3 she wants done.
Move along.
The hell is that thing? Woo! Alright, let's get our way up there. Help solve a murder. Woo! Oh god. Wow. Alright. I don't think I will be going that way.
I'm begging, Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-referenced. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half as entertaining.
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly replacing all his bases with acids. I assure you his death was most diverting.
Wow.
This is how the other side lives, A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Alright, well,
yes, that's a
guys,
milestone worth noting.
thank you all for
Now
watching.
I've seen everything.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption.
I
It says
am
I'm in
off
charge,
to bed.
So I'm in charge.
You're in charge?
I'll probably forget what you said the last thing
in charge?
there.
Don't you mean the executive is in
So,
charge?
thank you all for watching. I will be... Maybe I'll probably stream tomorrow. It'll be fun.
All the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your
I'll be putting this up on YouTube. With 30-minute episodes for your delight. So, I do thank you very much for watching. Enjoy your night, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you on the next time. And as always, stay. Now wait. And game with Rad Dog. See you all later. Thank you all for watching. Much love. Laters.